Alright, hello and welcome to my stream. There were some issues with the short version. I have to actually press go live and I didn't do that. So my apologies. We are now going to start the Burning Crusade experience, which also increase the gold that I have to give away to a certain player, increased by 2500 gold. And we're starting with the Amethyst Isle and the Bloodmyst Isle in the Draenei starting area. But first we have to do all our auctions really quickly, and then I get started with the questing. We get also today the Loremaster of Kalimdor. So bear with me for a moment for the auction house so I can settle that quickly. Gonna vendor all the other items that are under 100 gold. And we'll do the materials on a later phase because we might not even farm materials on this area. They're pretty low priced unless they're very stacked. But let's do quickly the auction house for a moment to get rid of my inventory. I will not do my second run of auctions, so just do one run of auctions. I will remove that shield that I just sold for, I pressed very low in price. Couple more auctions. Rest of that I will probably vendor. Then I got some recipes that I want to sell. Everything of that is 20% discount, so couple more items and then I'm good to go to start the questing. Alright, let's see. That could technically create a lot of more space. Yes. Let's put the iron ore on the auction house as well for now. So I get the big chunks getting sold. The other stuff can go on there later. Alright, we can leave it as it is now. Let's use the other mount. In this area we cannot use a flying mount, so that means we have to walk everything. Time to sell all our bind on equip. Hello Set123, how are you? Yep. And we'll need to sell all the food. We don't care about the food. Frost protection we maybe sell at some point. The bags we don't care about. Let's delete that. We don't need that. Ankiraj artifact is still from a quest. We can do that later on. Nightcrawler is for fishing. Yeah, I think we're good to go. What's the key for again? Gorok Shackle key. Nah, we don't care about that. I had to remove one shield from the auction house, but I will get it later on a new drop. Thank you for the like, by the way. Alright, let's summon my pet out as seen from the thumbnail. And let's start those quests. We first start in the Ammen Vale. Then we head to Azuremyst Isle, and then we head to the Bloodmyst Isle. So tomorrow we start in Hellfire, Venezuela, where the real fun starts. So I hopefully this area will be very quickly to complete. And hopefully if we complete within 7 days or 8 days all of Outlands, we will head to what's it called? We will head to the Wrath of the Lich King.
I do not have a target.
So we're gonna see how far we can go with this. Most quest items will drop at the instance, and remember, I cannot really fly in this area, and thank you for the like.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
So, because I cannot fly, I decide to use this beauty of a mount. I really love it. I got this mount from the Hearthstone promotion event a couple years ago, and it's pretty unique. It's like the Demon Hunter mount basically, but with a reskin. That looks pretty cool. Anyway, let's pick up the remaining quests. We can see we have 27 quests to do in Ammen Vale. Gonna use this all that things, so that will track our progress mainly. If you are a Alliance player and you are in the connected Draenei realm on the European side, if you find me, I will grant you 10,000 gold, but this only counts for 1 player per stream. And the moment I reach 1 hour in the stream, I will start a little poll that will be linked for a person that I will see in the game that I want to trade. Well, you want me to trade it basically, because you guys decide if I trade gold or not. But that will happen in about 1 hour. Yeah, you can just talk in the chat if you like to. I will try to answer it if I can. So, but I can read it because it's on my other screen. Where I complete that? Why did we have to kill that one again? We didn't. We need to collect 10 water elemental cores. I'm actually gonna edit this slightly for you guys that you can see it on your screen what I see. So let's save that. Now you see my quest log as well. We need water. Where's this quest? We obtain this quest. Even more. Quest accepted. Urgent delivery. Volatile mutations. Where do I got this quest from? Did I got this quest today? So we got Ammen Vale. Even more is not there. Even more. Alright, even more is Ferala's quest. So I'm gonna delete the Ferala's quest. Don't want to get mixed up with that. Alright, now we're back into doing the volatile mutations. Let's deliver that in. The quest giver is around this building. We need to gather 10 lasher samples. I guess we're just gonna kill. We also have another quest that I forgot to pick up. And I'm also wondering, should I take the other quest here in the back? Not sure if it's a quest in the same region or if it's just a quest to send me out of here. Well, we're gonna figure that out. Alright, the quest is here. Now we have actually 2 quests there. The other 2 quests are down there, so we're going for the top one. And let's also zoom my screen a bit out. And let's kill those lashers really quickly. We also have to collect 3 corrupted flowers. It even oozes red sap, as you could see here in the bottom left. We need one more of those. Do I even loot him? And there's not much of herbs in this area, so it doesn't really matter. We've got 2 more to go, right? Yeah.
I require a target. I am out of range.
2 more, yes, perfect. Now, let's deliver that quest and see if we can get quest down here before we go down there.
I must get closer.
So I am playing retail WoW, like the modern retail WoW, but I'm doing every single quest from the past. So currently I done all the vanilla questing on my Alliance character. Side quest I didn't really do it, just the main quest. And now I'm heading to the Burning Crusade version, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do all the zones of the Burning Crusade. Then we're going to the next expansion, next expansion, next expansion, next expansion, etc, etc. So we are playing the retail version of WoW. Or I'm playing the retail version of WoW.
Be kind to those less fortunate. May your days be long.
Because you cannot get this mount in any other version. Or the other mounts I mainly use. Seems we have to go to the southern part. It's just like a little blast from the past. This is the Burning Crusade now, yes. We're currently doing the Burning Crusade. After we done all the zones, all the raids, all the dungeons of Burning Crusade, we head to the Wrath of the Lich King, which should be, if I'm correct, in about a week. 1 week time, maybe a bit more, but maybe a bit less. And that also means I increase my reward to a player in the game to 2500 gold increase. So the player in the game I should trade about 7500 gold, and this will happen in every single new expansion. So the moment I reach the latest expansion, the War Within, I need to trade the player 35,000 gold if you guys decide that I have to do that. Alright, a couple more Okins. And we are here mainly also about stories, you know. You can, some quest I done again. I didn't know about certain stories about it, and it surprised me on some things that I had to do to complete the quest and stuff like that. I learned more than now from the past. I don't know why I kill those actually. I do not really have to kill them, do I? We do have a debuff. Alright, spare parts. Let's get the spare parts complete. But how are you, Michael Cortez? You having a great day? I think we have to go inside this cave. If it's anything that has spares. After we done all the expansions, we go back again to clear the remaining questing. Like literally all the remaining questing. With all the remaining toys, rares, everything that's listed in all the things. So I'd be probably doing this entire stream totally like on everyday streaming. It will probably take about 5-6 months until I complete until the War Within, or even less. So I'll be streaming all the expansions by that. I already done that, so I have to go to disperse the neutralizing agents, which is actually close to this. Soon I will have a green screen. For now I am using a plugin for it. I have to do the quest somewhere here, but it says below the ground. Why does it say below the ground? I'm thinking it's just here. Yeah. There we go. And let's deliver both quests. We are on the 7th of the 27th quest in Ammen Vale. We just need 20 more quests. Those two are 3, so that means we are on 17 quests left in this zone. I think it should be all doable in 3 hours, all the 3 islands. They actually count as 1 island. The only downside is I have to run everything. But that is what it is. We cannot adjust anything to that.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I have to proceed doing all the expansions. I deliver a quest here, right? No, it's outside. Okay. And then we have to go to the southwestern part of Ammen Vale. Now it's live updating all the things. It didn't live update before, but now it is for some reason. So I don't need to refresh that page anymore. Alright, we arrived at the quest giver, the missing scouts. Now we need to kill 10 Blood Elf scouts, so let's do that. There's no rares on the beginning zone.
I cannot attack that.
Normally I do not do Ammen Vale because that's the actual starting position of the Draenei. So it's less important to do that, but we're here anyway. It showed us quest, so in that case I will be doing them. And that's all 10. Let's deliver it back to the dude. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate that. You'll be able to choose. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to kill, I think? Yeah, we have to kill the Surveyor Kendris. Surveyor Kendris. Yeah. Probably pronounce it wrong, but at least I'm doing my best with that. Alright, he is dead, or she is dead. We got double quest. Makes us game quite much faster. All the free zones we cannot fly, but we can fly in the Burning Crusade once we enter the Hellfire Peninsula. So from that we do have increased movement speed by then. I will quickly turn on Outer Walk. Thank you for the thought like. I really appreciate it. I was just closing the door. Yeah. 70 yards. I don't know how much 70 yards is in meters, but I think we obtain, yeah, we do obtain some transmog there as well. Speak with technician. That's the technician, I think. Deferim. Is this guy that? Yeah, this is the technician Divune. Defune. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. No, not die, because that's D-I-E. So it's Divune, something like that. Something in that range. So we're just gonna wait till this chitty chat is over, I think. And do we... No. Okay, let's target. Oh, we need to go to Azuremyst Isle. So now we need to leave this place and go to Azuremyst Isle. I probably think we're done in Ammen Vale. Maybe this is still Ammen Vale, and the Bloodmyst Isle is to the top. I've been in the Draenei area only once, I think. Yeah, I think it's... I've been here only once in... it's now 2025... in 20... no? 17 years or something? I never really been to the Burning Crusade starting areas. I was not really a fan of Blood Elves or Draenei. I do like the expansion, it's a bloody amazing expansion. But I just didn't like the races that much. Alright, let's capture some red snapper. Do I have to be in there? Oh yeah. Fairly straightforward quest. Hopefully I'll get like some decent quality on the screen. I don't know if you can read all the little things. Can you read loot appraiser? If you can't, I will just disable that, because then it's pointless to have that run in the background, or at least in the little screen down here. I can potentially replace that with a chat bar. Within the chat bar there will be the things that I reward. So the gold that I got like from the auction house, but also the felt ones that are coming back. That will be shown there too. Alright, we need 1 or 2 more red snapper. If we capture from this, we might get a murloc. Yes, we do. Then we still need 1 more red snapper. I don't know why I go this deep in the water, because I have to go all the way out as well. Alright, we got all the red snapper. Beautiful that reflection works in this game. Very good. Very straightforward. 1-to-1 reflection. Even with the RDX games, I do not really see this type of reflection. The only downside is, yeah, so you got the 2 trees here. You don't see the 2 trees. You don't see the small trees. So the trees are not being reflected, but other stuff are. Anyway, it's not that important. We do have the Blood Elf Bandit can spawn anywhere. And it can drop the Blood Elf Bandit mask. So it has a potential to spawn anywhere. I don't need it. I already have it. But if you want it, go to the Azuremyst Isle, the Blood Elf Bandit mask, which actually looks like... let's go to a rogue Blood Elf. Let's flood. And this is, I believe... No. Yeah, I think it's a similar mask. I think this is the mask that can drop right here. Despite it says Terror's mask. But Blood Elf. Yeah, this is the right mask that you can get from this zone. If you like to have it, it's a leather item. So keep that in mind. Go to the Ammen Vale at the Azuremyst Isle and he could spawn everywhere. Alright, let's deliver a quest to her. Red snapper, very tasty. We get another fishing pole. I think that's our 3rd fishing pole now. And now we are going to the Azure Watch. And from the Burning Crusade raids, we still have to collect I think both Vredleon, like the 2 legendary red cleaves, I don't know the word. And also we have to collect the legendary bow from Sunwell. But we will do everything in there. So we will go to Sunwell as well. Sunwell will be probably done as the last part, because that's the Isle of Gualdanas, if I'm correct. There's still another quest here.
Open your heart to the light.
But we're gonna see it when we are in that area. The final quest should be in this building, I guess. Yeah. Let's also make this our inn, because our last inn is in North Watch Tower. Or North Watch Isle, one of the 2. Alright, we've got a couple more quests to collect, as I see. And we have a quest to deliver here. Something like that. We have to do a quest here. Stillpine Furbook Language Primer Read. I guess that's the item we obtained. Yeah. So let's start reading that. Also, if you do like what I'm doing, if you want to follow my entire adventure till the latest expansion with this character, don't forget to subscribe and like, but on the end it's entirely up to you. Alright. We've done this quest now, I guess. Let's go to Totem of Cove. We have the other quests around, so we can kill the Moon Grace stacks. Yeah, we can kill them to obtain that certain item we probably need. We also have a chance to get a certain quest, if I'm correct, or are we doing the quest right now? We're doing the quest right now. So this is the meat we need from it. We also seems to be finding some silver leaf. I, sadly enough, did not scan the auction house, which I can potentially do right now. Let's do that straight away now. Let's disable that. Walk to here. Alright, we're gonna take those 2 stacks in a moment out. This scanner needs to be 100%. It should be, the moment it reaches like 50%, it goes to 100% at one time. So bear with me for 1 moment and let's get that run to max. It seems that we have some copper ore around, as I see. I'm not sure if the value of copper ore is increased. If it is, then we're simply going legacy. 60%, 100%. I said 50, but that's 60%. So that's done. Let's continue killing those. And also, we're gonna check if we have to go down here or near or somewhere else. So the other totem is where we got the fishes, where I was talking about the Blood Elf mask. We got some earth root here. I think earth root sells for like 5-6 gold each. No, they sell for like 3 gold each. Okay, earth root sells for 3 gold each, and we got copper ore selling for... Yeah, it's like I said, it's not worth to farm copper ore now. Copper ore is about 15 silver. If you want to go back to what's it called, 3 weeks ago, copper ore was selling for about 3 or 4 gold each. So farming that, don't. Alright, let's deliver that quest over there. Can we skip this a bit? No, we can't. We can just leave this out a bit. There we go. We got that little totem we spotted a while ago. Well, not a while ago, some short moments ago. Alright, where we go next? To the southern part of the map. And I think we have potential chance on treasure chest on Bloodmyst Isle, but I'm not sure. I know you got it on the classic content, and you can get quite enough of blue items. But I'm not sure about the Burning Crusade area that we can find treasure chests, because things changed a lot over time. Is this totem underwater? We're gonna find out any moment now. It does show that we have to go underwater. We have some, yeah, it is underwater. I'll be damned. To be honest, I do have an underwater mount. And I have it actually equipped. Here we are. It doesn't increase my speed that much, but it does increase some speed. Next one is in the entire west part. So we will face 2 quests probably. We have another stack over there. Let's actually quickly check if there's any treasure at the goblins. No treasure at the goblins. Maybe in this little camp over there. Yes, there's treasure. There's a tetrad chest. I think this will be very bad stuff in there, but we're gonna check it out. If this is any good, these are the regular chests, so they're not a different type of chest. So most likely those different types of chests contain a blue or higher item. So let's open this and find out what we'll get. Probably green or nothing. We still get light leather. It's selling for only 11 silver. I'm not gonna loot the entire thing, because then I'm filling up my bags quite fast. Alright, we got 2 more stack meat to go. And that's one more to go. I know there was one on the left, but there's also one here on the right, and we're just going for the straight forward for us, like the ones in front of us. Because our next quest is also down here. But my question is, shall I... Let me deliver the quest first, and then we go down, and then we go to the west for the totems. Because maybe I do have... This quest leads me to the goblins, or those 2 quests leave me, bring me to those goblins as well. I'm gonna see about that.
May the light embrace.
And we sold some of our iron ore, I see.
Hardships few.
12 gold each, so the iron ore is actually increased in price. Yeah, we actually sold our iron ore. The iron ore I gathered yesterday within by 20-30 minutes. 1600 gold over there. So that's good. What else do we have to do? So I do want to go down there, but I do want to complete those quests as well over here. So let's do the bugs. Yeah. Let's do this quest really quickly if we can. Because hopefully at least let's do some quests down there. Thank you for the 5th like.
I do not have a target.
Really makes me happy. You don't see it, but it makes me happy from my insides. It makes me inner happy. I don't know, how do you wanna think about that? Like, it makes me smile from inside, but it makes me happy from inside. I don't know. I'm weird.
Too far away.
We need 2 more of those bucks, I think. Yeah, we need 2 more buckite. It's weird because we killed... Oh, there's a stack. Aha. But why does... Oh. Right. It doesn't drop it. I literally need to kill the bugs. Alright. Let's deliver the stacks again. Or the Moongrace Hunt. As you can see, we are completing that Ammen Vale thingy. I think that's from the Moongrace ones, I think. I don't know. Let's find out.
Safe journey.
Yep. So these quests were from the Ammen Vale, so we done Ammen Vale, and now we got 28 of 74 left on the Azuremyst Isle. Let's go to the southern part of the map. Thank you for the sub, by the way. That really helps me a lot. We head now to the southern part. We done the Ammen Vale. We got 2 more zones left on this island, which is Azuremyst Isle and Bloodmyst Isle. We're now going to the southern part of Amethyst Isle. Or not Amethyst. I don't know why I say Amethyst. It's Azuremyst. Ay. This Draenei might be very lucky soon.
Safe travels.
Do you sell any goods for me? Probably not.
See you later.
Because
Light blade.
you have to check, not in those zones, but you have to check in the following up zones beyond this. You have to check all the trade supplies, the general supplies, the profession supplies from engineering, tailoring, not jewel crafting. Jewel crafting you can leave, but all the other ones you can check. All these things, that is the recipes, the schematics, the plans, the other one I forgot the name of. Those have a chance to give you items worth for thousands of gold. So it's really worth to go for them. We need to kill 5 more of those crawlers. Let's do that. I think, yeah. So this is like what I was thinking. So those quests I obtained here at Odyssey Us Landing, that we have to go to the Goblin Camp. I was pretty sure something was linked to that. Oh, we are having a issue with 2 regions. That's the Vale Sea, and this is the regular ocean. And then we get a little transformation glitch, or whatever you want to call it. The game doesn't know the data very well.
I am out of range.
Alright, then we need 1 more of those crawlers. Hopefully this is the last one. And then we head to... we'll just probably head to it now. And we come back later after we complete the quest to the same landing area. And if we don't find the crawler close by, like this one, and hopefully this one drops it. It drops it, we're fine. But if it didn't, we will walk back and kill them by then. So now we're entering the goblin camp that we faced before. And we need to obtain the nautical compass and the nautical map. I assume they are highlighted. This is the compass. Property of the Alliance Naval Command. And then we also have the maps right over there. And that says also the property of Alliance Naval Command. Let's walk back to the word that I cannot really pronounce, the Odyssey Us Landing. Maybe I said it right now, maybe I didn't. I don't know. We also on we need let's say 50, 40, 46 quests to be completing at the Azuremyst Isle. Sorry, almost said it wrong. Azuremyst.
Light be with you. One of the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor.
Oh,
King's honor, friend.
3 more quests over there. Great.
Bless you.
It's gonna speed up our progress quite a lot.
See you soon. Hey there.
And 15 more minutes in that. Alright. What do we have to do here? 1 hallowed, 1, let's say, we're gonna put it like there. 1 hollowed out tree and 5 pile of leaves. Alright, I think the leaves we're gonna do first. Oh, we got the hollowed tree as well. There's a couple of them, so I'm not sure if it's just at one go or we have to loot a couple more. No, it's just one go. Now we just need to find all the flowers or the leaves. But they are straightforward in the area. Hello, little skunky. Those players might be lucky soon when I grant them the gold, or when you guys tell me that I have to grant them gold, of course. It's gonna happen through a poll, so don't worry. It's gonna be a 50-50 chance. In this case, it will be if you guys decide yes, then I will grant that player 7,500 gold. If you guys decide no, then I will grant that player 3,750 gold, which is 50% of it. If you select the option even, or if the result becomes even, then it's 0 gold. We already completed that quest. Great, that's fast. But that's gonna happen in about 15 minutes or so. Then the poll will show up, and it only counts to the first player I see.
Be careful for the Alliance.
Alright. What we got here? Alright, that's entirely in the south. Let's let's kill Red Skill Myrmidon, some Nagas and some Sirens. I assume they have a camp here, and in this camp we also have the possibility to find a treasure chest. And maybe this treasure chest might be better, or it's still just horrible. We also have the ancient relics here. I'm not going into the deep sea because I don't want to have my screen having a little tear because it slows down to changing the zones technically. Now we get another quest, that's good, another free quest. Now we got those there. But there's a lot more over here.
I require a target.
A level 32 Guardian Druid, Night Elf if I'm correct, or a Worgen? No, a Night Elf. He might already claimed a treasure chest, so we're gonna see in those runes if we can find them.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
Quite few relics, that's good. Treasure chest should be around those runes as well. Maybe they're on the back, on the top.
I'm out of range.
I also I can put my thingy to normal. Let's just do my graphics because I think, yeah, this is a lot more lush. I like that a little bit more. That's how I normally play, but I had to do a certain quest where I had to see little tiny snakes going through over the ground. And it was quite annoying that I cannot really see them, so then I had to adjust the grass. But now we return it to normal, we have full grass visibility. Let's collect. Shall we go to the islands and deliver both quests? Or shall we go back? Because we're in the area. Let's just go there. We're in the area right now. Treasure chest might be inside this cave. I'm not going for there now. We're going for the area. Hello, nowhere. I assume you're fine if I say nowhere or nur. How do you want me to say it? If I say nur, that's number 1. Nowhere is number 2. Because I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Some more copper ore. Don't really like that. Alright, thank you, mate. Thank you. Or in your case, thank you, brother. Wait, that's not a quest giver. Oh wait, he's doing it something here. So, requires you to be in Traitor's Cove. Aha. So we need to be inside a cave. What is? Do we have to be in the cave? What is going on here? Return to him. Maybe I did something wrong. Go to the cove and look for the Naga flag. If the flag is there, it means a meeting is planned. Use the disguise kit when you see the flag and wait. Eventually the traitor will show up and let the meeting finish. So the quest shows we have to go here. But this is the Traitor's Cove. And there we go. We are now at 3. And this is Giesel. And that player is gone. I don't know how long this quest is gonna take. But enjoy this little quest. I'm quickly gonna grab something in real life. I'll be right back with 1 minute or less. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully the quest is complete. Thank you for the like, by the way. I see a 6th like. My hair should be dry now. Because the shower made my hair quite wet. Alright. Then also let's go to the missing fisherman. Very soothing music as well. That guy got a lot of mounts. We're definitely gonna find someone to trade the gold to soon. Alright, we have to find the remains of Colin's family. Let's first, we have to kill those old beasts, okay. Should be done fairly fast. Hello, Fast Off VRM, how are you? Thank you for the 7th like, by the way. Small eggs too still sell for gold. So if you want to generate quite a lot of gold, small eggs here is a classic crafting reagent. The price of this egg is normally like 6-7 gold like it is now. It can go potentially up to like 18 gold, sorry, 18. And you can find quite a lot of them. So if you go to, let's say, Mulgore, if you're a horde, there's a lot of swoops around. Oh, you're leading me to a treasure chest. Thank you very much. And those swoops that are like vultures, they do drop quite a lot of the small eggs, and small eggs sell for a pretty nice price. So in that case, if you want to farm small eggs, you can farm quite a lot in the Mulgore. And we finally got the item as well. And in this case, for my case, they're now 8 gold each. So if you do want that, just go for it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Let's deliver this quest. Where's all my things? All the things. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Alright, I need to fix this because now I'm stuck with 50,000 more items there. This is World of Warcraft. We're playing the retail version of World of Warcraft. All the things. Why is it gone? Let's reload. Oh, oh my god, we sold our obsidian. Let's do a quick reload, sorry. Hopefully it's back. It is back. So we just sold our obsidian shards. You can barely see it, but this is the large obsidian shard. They're worth 240 gold or something each. 249 gold each. We sold 3 of them for 747 gold. We got that I think 2 days ago while we're doing the runes. Yeah, the runes of Ankh-Rush. And we obtained them from one of the bosses, or the Temple of Ankh-Rush, sorry. We obtained them from one of the bosses or the ads. They drop those large ones. And they have a potential chance to get you large obsidian shards. And they are very valuable. Alright, let's go to Totem of Vark. But yeah, fast VRM, this is World of Warcraft. We're playing the retail version, but we are playing current expansion, the Burning Crusade, in the retail version. So I'm revisiting all the old content up to the max, which gonna take about, I think, 4 to 5 months to complete everything, if not more. Of course, when we reach the war within, I cannot solo most of it in dungeon or raid wise, but I think the ones before that I should technically be able to solo most of them. We're almost 1 hour in, and then soon we're gonna drop down that pole. There's quite a lot of things on my map that are ready to be looted, but those materials do not sell that much. Hello Martin, how are you again? I see you here now for the 3rd time. How have you been? And we have to kill some steel pine. Oh, we have to free the steel pine captive. Yeah, just steel pines. We have to free them. And in order to do that, we have to kill those Bristol Limb Wine Colors, or the other ones, the Furbolgs, to obtain those keys. Good, good. How's your day doing? Having a good day or bad day
I require
or morning?
I do not have a target.
I am now currently in the next expansion. Yesterday I finalized the last bit of Kalimdor, and now I am starting the Burning Crusade.
Target something first. I require a target.
So this entire week we are doing the entire Burning Crusade expansion. Oh, we have another treasure chest. Probably it drops nothing good, but this is just a main low area. Hopefully we would see difference in newer expansion. I mean newer expansion, newer zone, Hellfire Peninsula, stuff like that. How many keys we have? We have one more key, and we need 3 more keys. So that means we have to kill a couple more Furbolgs, or the other
I
one.
need to target something first.
I think they're both Furbolgs, but they have just a different name. So that was the 1 key. I need 2 more keys. 1 more key.
I do not have a target.
And there we go. We can complete this quest. And then we are... How many quests off are we now? 40, 30, 36. 36 quests left. Alright, that quest is complete, and we can go to the annoying name, the Odysseus Landing. So let's do that first before we go to the Azure Watch. I'm still planning to get a green screen, but probably have to get it through Amazon. And once I got the green screen, I probably change the black background to something else related to World of Warcraft. Maybe the background will be like the icons of the current expansion I'm playing. I don't know. We're gonna see about that. What time is it that you met in, if I may ask? We have a lot of players starting here.
Well met.
We've seen more players in the Burning Crusade than we see in the other contents, so that's good.
Go in peace.
In the other zones in the previous run.
Goddess Valkyrie.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
So we have a quest here that we cannot deliver. Why? She's communicating with the Traitor, if I'm correct. So let's wait that out. What do we have here? Oh, there's a trade communication.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Really? Well, this was your own mistake. I guess we can deliver 2 quests now. Nope,
May the stars
just 1.
Goddess Valkyrie.
Be careful, or the Alliance.
And I think we are unlocking 2 more. Yep, 2 more transmogs. We have to go to the west again, so let's go to the west, kill the Warlord Shristis, which is a Naga. We have to enter that cave right over here. Possibility of another chest, but I think I will leave the chest in this zone for those other people. They need it more than me. The reward seems to be pretty bad now anyway. We're only 23 quests we need to do in order to complete Amethyst Azuremyst Vale. So Azuremyst Isle, sorry. I'm now mixing those both names up to each other. Making hybrid names now. Alright, the cave is right here. And I'm very sorry for the people who's watching. I cannot fly in this zone. I wish I could, but I can't. I assume the boss is somewhere up here, or is entirely down. Yeah, he is on the lower section of this cave. So let's head there. And then we're just gonna run out like normal with the pack of the aspect of cheetah. That this is complete. Let's run out like this. Do a little skippy run. There we go. Let's run out our speed. Do a little boost over there as well. And then we're almost out. Ah, you got an aggro range to a higher level than you. That's crazy. Our blind weed has been sold as well. I believe that's 350 gold. A very high aggro range. Maybe I killed their leader, that's why they are attacking me. We also got some of those small barnacle clamps. Barnacle clamp sells for 46 silver. There is a chance that we can get a small lustrous pearl from him, and that's like 3 gold. So let's open all of those 6. So we get the clam meat, we got a small lustrous pearl selling for 3 golds. And that's it. Now we're just gonna deliver the other quest right now. I really appreciate you coming back time over time, Martin. It's really nice from you. Right, we reached the 1 hour marker. Let's do it to 1 hour 30. It's too fast, I think. Or I'm just gonna put it in there, yeah. Let's go around here. Let's quickly add that little pole. Play first player. Gold. Even is no gold. Yes, 7,500 gold. No is 3,750 gold. And then even is no gold. Alright, so put the poll down. There are some players here. Keep in mind, if the poll ends on yes, and that means the first player I spot, I will trade that thing. If the poll ends on yes, I will have to pay the player 7,500 gold. If the poll ends on no, it will be 3,750 gold. And if it's selected on even, or if the yes and no are even, then nothing will be given. currently nothing will be given as well, because everything is even. This is entirely up to you. So, do what you want. There seems to be like a couple players around here, so good, Martin. I already answered that, yeah. Alright, we have a quest to Coming of Age. That took quite a chunk of my health down. Oh. And we need only 22 quests left. The poll ends when the yes or no trade has been given. And you can actually be the player too if you pretend you're questing here. I'm in a Draenei connected realm on the European version as an alliance. So you can pretend to be a player and then I will grant you 10,000 gold. I mean 7,500 gold if it's being a yes. But if you do trade me in the game, I will grant you 10,000 gold. Both only counts as first in the stream, so have that in your knowledge. So we have 2 quests here, right? Where's the other one? So we have both. Where's this one? The Bloodmyst Isle. So this one goes to the Bloodmyst Isle. We have to go to the Still Pine Holds. Yeah. We have to obtain a couple quests over there, I guess. Kill some Murlocs, I guess. Let's obtain that quest quickly. The Alliance got faster friendly reputation with this than you could get in the beginning from the fur box. Let's start with the quest in the west, so let's kill the Murlocs first. Here we are, Murlocs. Probably some treasure chests too. But I'm not gonna loot the treasure chests in this area.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, that's our first grain. Yeah, I suppose they were like sacks of grain. Because why would a Murloc hold grain? Wouldn't really make sense to me.
I require a target.
Well, there's a lot of Murlocs being stacked.
I need to target something first.
But I need one more grain. I think that Murloc over there grants me the final grain. Yes, it does. Alright, then we have to go all the way to the east to kill some Ravagers for the hides. So let's do that. Ravagers, yeah. Ravagers specimen. Specimen. Not specimen, specimen. Seems to be a decent drop rate as well, so that's good.
I do not have a target. I
I
must
think
go
1
closer.
on 2. Yeah, 1 on 2 drop rate.
I
Yeah,
need
this
to
quest is
target
gonna be
something
fairly
first.
done quickly.
I require a target.
I mean, it's being completed
I do not
fairly
have a target.
quickly. And this will be our final one, I believe. Yeah. So, we are pretty close to completing the Azure... not Azure. Yes, Azuremyst Isle. Love this flute music quite a lot. I guess we have to go to the blood. No, we don't. We have still quest here. I was thinking I had to go to the Bloodmyst Isle, but seems to be that we still have quest here, so that's good. Because also the Azuremyst Isle is not completed yet, which is like very odd. Do we have to go in this cave? I think we do have to get in this cave. Yeah, I need... Slay any crazed wildkin that you encountered inside as well, so we have to go inside. There's the wildkins. We also need to find the crazed... Oh no, the chieftain,
Too far away.
not the crazed. Some more copper find there. I think he should be down.
I need to target something first.
No, there's the chieftain. We also need to find the Kirken Heights.
I do not have a target.
I think that we have to proceed through the entire cavern. Not quite sure. But we will go through the entire cavern. The white one. Wasn't he in... Wasn't he a spawn in here? Doesn't matter. We can also always tame it later on. We don't have to tame it now because it's for Beastmaster anyway. Alright, let's leave this cavern. We have 30 seconds left on aspect of the cheetah. We still have to... Oh, or was that that was the clue? The clue was the crystal, I think. Looks like a couple. Or a bot or a couple. we still have quest here. We still have quest here. And now we're still missing 10 more quests. Apparently we still are getting quests from this guy. It just didn't load up. Warn your people. I have to go all the way back. Hey, what's up? My favorite transgender WoW player. Nice to see you again. So for the record, yeah, I'm not a transgender, but I enjoyed coming along in that RP run thingy. So I think you got that wrong there, but I am okay with anyone that is transgender. Unless you're just making fun of it, but that's fine either way. Yeah, we have to speak with Exarch Menelaus. Let's see. We are done, but we're not done. Escort Megwin through the islands to her home. Megwin. 13.6.73.2. Do I have my TomTom add-on still? Yes, I do. I'm wondering if I remember how to use TomTom. Alright. Tom, I think. Then we go to where was it? Where do I fill in the waypoints? Oh yeah, I think it was like way 13.6 73.2. So that's 400 meters away. Let's see if we can accept a certain quest here. If not, we do have to go to the Bloodmyst Isle. It shows that the quest starts about here. Alright, that's not a valid quest then. Take the Blood Elf Communication Exarchment to Azure Watch. I think I have to kill certain things. You know what? We're gonna skip it for now then. It shows us here. It shows us 1 kilometer away, not 200 meters away. Alright, we have to go to that little island over there, so let's go over to the island. Faintly glowing crystal. Faintly glowing crystal. Is that a quest? No. Well, actually, it is. There we go. That's one of the quests we need. And we need to go there as well soon. So we're first going to the Escort quest. Let's go there first. Do. It's pretty far to run all there instead of flying. Wish I could fly everything. Sadly enough, that is not the case. We're only 250 meters away, and the quest should be around here. Yeah, so we got the quest here, so that's good. Let's escort her through the path that we have to walk. Of course, she's not gonna take the beach, she's gonna take it through the middle section where all the enemies are available. And then we're just gonna do the cry of help right now. Then I have to make a waypoint to another place. We also have the bandits quest. I think we have to kill some blood elves in order to get that one complete, or some bandits or anything like that. Then we have Gur's dignity. Gurs. Where should you find Gurs? Let's highlight this NPC so I can see where she is, so I don't miss her out. The poll is still up. No votes have been done. There are about 5 to 7 people around on the Azuremyst Isle and the Bloodmyst Isle. So you can make them happy, or you cannot make them happy. They will never know. So we got Girl's Dignity that I have to look on the internet probably. Let's do a waypoint for this. So way 47.1, comma 50.6. And that will be... And that's actually somewhere there. So maybe that's a following up quest. Alright, we completed that. I think the following up quest lead us to one of those. We're gonna see that in a moment. We're almost finished to deliver or escort Mequin. Then we're probably heading up to the Bloodmyst Isle once we technically done in the Azuremyst Isle. She said, "My poor family, everything has been destroyed," and then she walks straight away. Like, no emotion at all. She's not crying, no, she's just going, alright, let's go left and let's continue our path. Escort me while I'm just casually walking here. With someone that throws bombs to those Alkins. Yeah, we're done with this quest, right? I think we have to deliver the quest at him, and hopefully we get a following up quest. Take some time, I'm sorry about that. But that's escort quest. We cannot adjust their time. We are stuck on their time, their movement, everything like that. Alright, that's completed. Bueno.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Alright, that quest is... my base is peaceful or my character is peaceful? Either way, thank you very much. I am... I'm a quiet person in real life, so I'm trying to do my best by streaming, exploring the game while talking a bit, you know? So we're 45-53. Well, I can live with that. I can totally live with that. My character is very peaceful. I love my companion pet. Might shave my beard off at some time. My mustacho. I always wanted to get like a big mustacho, but I do have the growth, but I don't have the patience. So most likely I cut it off. No. Do you think I'm Polish? My only Polish word might be kurwa. Kurwa tai or something. And, well, apparently there are some tiny roots to Polish on my... Was that the rare? Yes, we got the rare. The rare that can be visible on every single map, on the entire map, and we just found it. And this also provides us with a quest. There we go. There's only one of them on the entire map walking around. It does mention is a rare, but now we got it. But yeah, there's a little root of polish in my bloodline. I think it's like 20 or 25% polish. Something in the range. My grandfather, I think, or their parents or something, are being from Polish. But I'm originally Hollandia, Netherlands, Dutch. Currently living in Spain. The people I do play weekly board games with my neighbor, and board games are not like games that take 10-15 minutes. No, games that take about 2 or 3 hours. And there was this woman, a German woman that were thinking I came from Greece. So
Good fortune. Dionys
because you don't see it now, but I do have curly hair.
blessings upon your family. Whose faith.
But yeah, that's how it originally is. They think that I'm from a different language. It's also yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
target
that, sorry.
something first.
But I'm fine with it. If they think that I'm from Greece, I will be from Greece. If they think I'm from Poland, then I'm from Poland. I might not speak the language, but it's entirely up to the other person if they think I will be looking like a Polish guy or have a Polish accent. We need to kill 6 more Night Stalkers that are infected. And they seem to be very easy to find as well. They're pretty low in the grass. We can adjust that by tweaking a little setting to remove grass density. Which means like it shows now slightly visible because I see the name. And I will do my graphics for a moment. I will change it back after that. And now it's all more clear. So I can see all the cats around. So I see 3 more there, 1 more there. Without that, I won't see that.
I must get closer.
Oh, we finally can loot 1. 2 more. Those 2 are the final ones. There we go. And now we complete that too. So, how are you? Because I cannot really pronounce your name. I assume it's Polish name. The thing I will probably read out from it is Iwetynk. I cannot read that. Current realm is the Draenei realm, European. If you do find me in the European Draenei realm, there's a couple realms connected to the Draenei realm. If you do find me in the game, I will grant you 10,000 gold if you trade me, and that only counts for the first player. So the English European Draenei realm. So technically I'm missing 3 quests here. So I missed the Girth's Dignity. That's the only quest I miss. And I missed the second quest. $49. Wait. 49.8. 51.9. I think that was the same guy that I traded before, but maybe I have to trade it myself. So currently the pull rates go to no gold to a given player that I see. I think I will not be able to obtain that quest. No. Okay, let's go to the Bloodmyst Isle. I don't really see any quests right now. I can do waypoints and everything. I can look for this on the internet. But this is a quest that I'm gonna do probably after I done a lot of expansions and then go back to remaining quests and etc. Let's see our achievements currently. As you see here, we need the Bloodmyst Isle, and we need to kill the we need to do the Loremaster of Kalimdor, which only requires us to complete all the 8 storylines in the Bloodmyst Isle. I do not know how many quests are there. So let's get on it. I completed on this character almost 2000 quests. So that's going well. Our average quest completed per day is almost 68. I do think I have to kill certain enemies somewhere to the west here or to the east to obtain a certain item. Well, that's what I think. I probably have to mouse over certain targets and then I can see, oh, this drops that, and then it grants me that item. Alright, we're pretty close to the next little island, which is the Bloodmyst Isle. And we're gonna proceed our questing over there. We're gonna change our heartstone over there. And then tomorrow we will actually head to the Hellfire Peninsula, start making actual gold again. Because currently there's no gold making to be done here. Alright, we seem to have 110 quests. We need 109 quests to be completed. So let's get into that.
Each day is a blessing. Be kind to those who...
We've got quite some time left, so don't worry about that.
Warm wishes
Is that an innkeeper? No, that's a food vendor. Arcanan Poros. Alright, let's do the first area there. A barrel of milk. Some ice cold milk. We need to kill 10 of those hatchlings. And we need to obtain... Oh, we have to warn certain targets. Because we have only a 14-minute timer on it. I didn't even realize that. We're trying to go as fast as we can through those Bloodmyst hatchlings. So we have some space on the map that we can see where we have to go to. One more target. Alright, then we need 7 more scent pairs. And then we have to do this quest. Is that on the previous island? Yes, it is. Damn. That's why there's a timer on it. That explains quite a lot. So let's see, we have to talk to a certain guy somewhere here, I think. Do we? Hello Toshi Bibi Rahimova. How are you today? A couple more pairs left. If I clear the pairs quest, then I will see a target on my map. If the target is not on my map, then I will have to go to the other places. We have 12 minutes for that quest. It's still plenty enough of time. Just want to loot those pairs quickly. Despite we do have a mount. Should be done in 3-4 minutes, I think.
I cannot attack that.
And we have our final scent pair. Now it will be highlighted on our map if we have a target here. No, we don't. That's good. Let's go to the Azuremyst Isle, and I think we're completing our final quest over there as well. The current vote is at even still at 0 gold. Those Draenei wearing the Imperial armor gear. I can create the entire Imperial set as well. I do wonder what gloves they are wearing, by the way. $300. 11 minutes to go. Remember, every new expansion I do, every upgraded expansion I do, the poll gold increases by 2500 gold. So the moment I reach the war within, I will have this on yes, 35,000 gold I have to trade to a player, and no, it will be 50% of 35,000 gold, which should be 17,500 gold if I'm correct. So that are becoming quite large numbers. I currently have 90,000 gold on there. It won't really be an issue. So that's a one warning done. Let's go to the Azure watch. We have only 10 minutes left. Do-do-do-do-do. Nine minutes left on the clock. I think our final one would be at the landing or inside Exodar. I think. Or close to Exodar. But it says here Admiral Odysseus, which means that landing we have to go there. The one here. It's not this quest. It's definitely not this quest, because we have a quest called Gurv's Dignity. Just don't know where I get the quest. So return Gurv's Dignity to Gurv at Stilpine Hold. Stilpine Hold is over there, so maybe it's in the area of there. So let's just scatter or search the cave one more time. Maybe we can find a certain item that we didn't find before. Maybe we have a quest item. We don't have a quest item in our inventory. Alright, this is our final person. Look at that.
Be careful.
1, 2, 3 players. Alright, let's go back. I'm quickly gonna check Gurv's Dignity. Gurv's Dignity. Let's see. Alright, we have to go to the western coast there. Let's see a comment. I have done this on my Night Elf Priest, so yes, and non-Draenei can do this quest. You need to do Thurborg quest chains first to learn the language. Yep. To clear the confusion, we all need to do blah blah blah. Marco Gurva. Okay, I think we have to go to the west here, somewhere on the beach. That's what I got from that wow head thingy. Thank you for the likes. I think that's 2 more likes added. Really appreciate those 2 likes. It really helps me also a lot. I think there should be some type of NPC roaming around there that will grant me the quest Gur's Dignity. I didn't want to check for a very long time because then it takes too much of my data of my upload, I think. I could be wrong, I can check this always later. For now I'm just gonna try to see if it's that one. Is that the little thing? What's that? Oh, this earth root. Having some screen tearing now for some reason. No, FPS drops, by the way. If that lags your screen for some reason, then I'm sorry for that for now. It will be stable soon. It seems we cannot obtain that quest, so let's continue our questing at the Bloodmyst Isle. And then get the Loremaster of Kalamendor. Let's see. Maybe I need to close down Escort for a moment. Let's close that down. Let's see if that reduces anything. The FPS is back to normal. Let's see. Let's deliver those quests. I think we have to go to the next stage, the Blood Watch.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be well.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
We will obtain quite a lot of new transmogs. Every time you hear that different tone of music or background noise, that is the section when I unlock a new transmog. Lord Xyz. Lord Xyz is gone. Declaration of power. Alright. Then we're gonna deliver the quest here, and hopefully we're heading up to the north part, but probably we still have to kill some of those Bristol limbs or those furbolgs. But we're gonna see about that. I do think we have a quest to come kill those guys over here. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. And the moment we entering Hellfire Peninsula, we can fly again. Hellfire Peninsula, we have 3 dungeons. Yeah, we have 3 dungeons, which is the Hellfire Ramparts, Blood Furnace, and Shattered Halls. We will do all of these 3 dungeons as well. Look, we almost synchronized running. Here, look, synchronized running. Synchronize. And then it stops. So what they use? What gloves do they use? I have to obtain those gloves still. Because that's the entire Imperial armor set. It's a really nice set to have. Took me some time back in the days to obtain the entire set. I'm glad that I got the entire set. We still have Silverleaf in this area, which probably still have copper ore as well. And we don't really go for copper ore.
I am out of range.
Alright, let's set our
May you
innkeeper
find
here.
what you seek. Remember the lessons of
There we go. Let's pick up all the quests.
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long and your hardships.
Dionys Aka.
Dionys Aka. With a lot of quests here.
Warm wishes to you. Safe journey.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
But we're gonna be pretty sure getting quite a lot of quests in
Bear the road,
the rest of the Outlands. That we might even have to delete some quests. We sold our Searing Blade, which is this blade, for 239 gold.
Open your heart to the light. May your days be long.
Remain vigilant. Good health, long life. Remember the lessons of the past.
Arcanon Poros. Remember
There's
the
quite a lot
lessons
of
the
quests we
past.
have. We still need to obtain
Each
the
day
rest of the
is a
quests.
blessing.
Let's show there's still a quest over here.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
And one in the back there. And then we have to deliver another quest.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
What I want is actually try to get one of my characters
to those less.
and then 3D talk on the same time I'm talking. But I think that's not gonna work. What do I have to do here? I think we have to talk to this captured agent. I smell burning. Can we just unlock the cave? Yes, we can.
Blessings upon you. Good health, long life.
Long life. Then there's one more quest here, and then we got a lot of quests to complete in this area. Is there a quest inside of this building? No. It does mention a quest somewhere here. The Blood Curse Legacy. The Blood Curse Legacy. Well, I think we are obtaining that later on because I cannot find it right over here. So let's start doing our quest then. First quest. Aquatic Stinkhorn, Blood Mushroom, Runeous Polyspore, and a Falcon Fungus. There's our first Traitor
I
Stinkhorn.
need to target something first.
So they're always fish. So that's the first item. Then what we're getting there is the Runeous Polysphere Spore, which should be a mushroom. And thankfully we have this herbalism, so we can see it. Yeah, that's all copper ore, that's all pointless to gather. Then we're heading for the blood mushroom. Right over there, next to the little Lasha. And then we're ending it with the Falcon Fungus, which is in the entire south. Let's see if it's truly not there. It's truly not. I cannot find it. So the moment we pick up that, we head for Black Silt Scout stacks. The poll still remains on the same data. Alright, there we go. So that's the fungus. Now let's go to the southern part of the map. We have only about 93 quests to go. What do we have to do here? So those are the targets, the scouts. All the other ones we can ignore, but the scouts are the targets, I think. Oh, we need to attack them. How are we going to attack them? Let's see. Loremaster wants you to mark black cells are used in the Murloc tagger. Okay, this is the Murloc tagger. Let's put it slide for a moment on F.
I must get closer. It is not ready yet.
So it's stacked. I cannot use it on other NPCs, I think. Let's try. No. So it works only on the scouts. Thank you for the like. For the 9th like, thank you. So let's add that to that scout over there. Let's strangle kelp. I do not want to go for strangle kelp. Did I use it there? I did use it, but it didn't work. Alright, let's go to the entire southern part. No, not east, southeast part. To find the remaining scouts, we only need 2 more, if I'm correct. And then we have to go to find the glyph, the Nazivus Monument glyph. There we go. Now it's tagging without doing the thing, so I can adjust that back to normal. There we go. Does it do it again? Yeah. So we now have a final scout, and the final scout is back here in the water. Hopefully not that far. There we go. Alright, let's get the glyph right now. No thine enemy. Oh yay. What are we gonna do? Oh. Now we sold the ruined Mithril hammer plans. And it's this little hammer right here. We sold it for 486 gold. Getting some gold back. And we actually, I think we got the Mithril hammer. It was either a drop or we got it from a vendor. Either way, it's still good gold. We have to collect the glyph in this area. Which all those enemies will be a target soon, I'm pretty sure, for a certain quest. Retrieving the data. Alright, we got another extra quest being completed. A piece of armor plating carved from the body of the Velguard Serak. And wicked looking characters accompany a series of humanoid figures as part of some kind of a narrative. In this case we do have to kill or we have to loot. We have to kill. We have to kill 8 Nazivus satyrs. In this area they have a potential of finding a treasure chest as well, but as we learned, those treasure chests in this part of the expansion are worthless to loot. It's gonna be different in Hellfire Peninsula, but we're gonna find out that later on. The current voting is 75% to no gold.
I do not have a target.
Couple more to go. We need to slay and we need to loot. No, we need to slay 2 types. But it's not a rogue. So we killed the satyrs and now we need to kill the Fellsworn. Sworn. Aha. So that's just one. I think the Fellsworns are more harder to find. Even if it's a low level, they can always be harder to find. I don't know why we're looting crystals. What are crystals for? There's nothing named by it. So they might be related to a certain quest after we complete this. Yeah, there's another chest. Let's just for the sake of open it, probably get the Briar Thorn, that's 3 gold, and then leave the rest. One more Fellsworn. No, not one more, 2 more Fellsworn. Let's see, we got there, got them. This is a graveyard if I'm correct. Yes. We need 2 more Fellsworn. Sworn.
I cannot attack that target.
Alright. Okay.
I cannot attack that.
No. Let's deliver the quest and we head over the ramp going from the northwest part. So let's first deliver those quests now. $450 yards to go. I really love this tiger. It's one of my favorite companions in the entire game. There was this time that back in vanilla we did those large PvP skill raids, and then I see this Tauren with one of those cats, and since then I wanted that cat and I got it for almost 18 years on my other hunter, so I'm happy that I got it a long time on that hunter.
May the light embrace you.
What else? Like, other pets are pretty cool, but they're not the same. We collected all the quests here, right? No, we still have that quest over here that's not being shown up. Let's get the crystallized bark first before we're heading to the other area. 23 quests completed out of 110, so that's 87 to go. Those are gigantic crystals, but we need to get them from the
I do not
trends.
have a target.
And I guess it seems to be a low drop, unless we are obtaining an item right now. We do. Pieces of red crystal have become embedded with the bark and appear to replacing the wood. Yeah, the drops are not that great, but that's totally fine. I wish they got better drop rate, but they're not that great. Do we have more of those? Yeah, there's one more over here. Doesn't drop it, of course, but there's one more. We've got a small little gap here where they can spawn as well, so it's actually good as well. Let's see. The quest is showing that there will be spawns over here, but the quest can also lie. So let's proceed to the ones that we already killed. It seems to be having some respawns. That's what I thought. We need 3 more of them. 2 more. I think this will have one. Yep, 1 more, and hopefully this is final one, or the next one will be the final. I think this one is the final.
First. I do not have a target.
No, I'm wrong. What else? Where else? We can proceed to look in the little gap over there, the little area. Yep, there's one. Come on, drop it, and we're done. And we're done. Now let's deliver the quest again. And if there's quests around here, we will have to do them. If there's quests on the northwestern part, we just do all of the other quests, except of delivery quest. Maybe you're gonna do the delivery quest after. Wait, maybe you're gonna do it on the same time. I think it's better to do it after.
Greetings, friend. Favor the road, travel.
Blessings upon your family.
Increase stamina, increase attack power, increase intellect. Let's go for attack power. We don't really need any of them, but let's see if the quest is now spawned. Not really. It's not from this thing, right? No. Alright, that means we have to go to the western part of this Bloodmyst Isle. Currently the votes are on 80% on even, so I'm pretty sure on the end of the stream the voting will be done that I will not give a player gold. And that's entirely up to you, like I said in the beginning.
To target something first.
I will not choose myself for that.
I require a target.
Do 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 do. 3 more.
Too far away. I am out of range.
2 more,
I do not have a target.
and then we end to a final one.
I require a target.
Alright. Let's see. We have to gather 6 thorny constrictor vine. Where do we get that? Six constrictor vines. Alright, those are from those little lashes that have been mutated. I hope they're quite some of them. So the quest might complete fast. We also have to kill bears. Let's first do this row of a couple of those constrictors.
Too far away.
We have actually bears around, so we're gonna do the bears on the same time. We have to obtain items like we do on the lashes. So they're gonna take equal time-ish. If they actually drop something, of course.
I require a target.
Here's the flank. Probably get another one. No.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Let's see. I really need to shave my beard. Yep, we got the plague. They both have pretty bad drop rates. I do have a quest here. I'm afraid if I go there and complete the quest that I will have to go there again. Some bear don't have loot, some bear do have loot. Quite annoying. When they do have loot, then they don't have the item. That makes it even more annoying.
Too far away. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Staunch hammer. 10 gold.
I require a target.
One more fine.
I do not have a target.
I think that constrictor drops a fine that we need.
I am out of range.
No, there's the next one.
Too far away.
Oh, we also have a quest here. I think it was a quest. Also, I think I can tame that guy if I dismount him, I think.
I cannot attack that target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require
I've already been here, so we don't need to go at the Sunhawks reclaimers. We don't need the royal blue featherer. Does show we have to do more than that. We have to kill elder browns. No, everything is in the same area. That's why it's overlapping certain areas. Come on, bears, drop something for me maybe someday. I cannot really sit still for some reason. It's quite annoying.
I must get closer.
It's also quite annoying that I cannot leave in this place. Bears. I think we're walking rounds now. Do we just need to kill the bears? We do. Couple more bears, yeah. 3 more bears flanks. 2 more.
I am out of range. I need to target something.
Or 1 more. Where can the final one be? There's a constructor. We don't need the constructor anymore, we need to have bears. Normally bears spawn like 10 million times, and now feels like killing a rare. It takes a pretty long time to complete it. Alright, we've got a little stroke in front of us. Hopefully this is our final bear.
I do not have a target.
Nope, 1 more. I think that might be our final. Yeah. We got the quest close here. You have to kill some Shadowstalker and some Hell Colors.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
No, we don't need to kill more Hell Colors.
I need to target something first.
Shadowstalker.
I require a target.
We killed that guy already. We still need to kill Zevrax. Then we need to obtain 5 corrupted crystals. We might have skipped that in the back as well. The crystal pulsates with an angry red light. It's hard to believe such a thing was once part of the Exodar. Do 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 do. 1 more of those crystals and the little balls should be actually nearby. Then we have another quest close by as well. So there's our final enemy. Then we head to the left side. Right here. Do I want to go down there? I do. Alright. That means we got a couple quests complete and we actually have to go back for the quest. But let's quickly check this little quest over here. See if we have to do certain escort or anything similar. Or just kill. He's hiding in this turtle shell, I think. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Be an engineer.
Hi, how are you?
He is. So I got bronze tube for 7 gold. Silver contact for 9 gold. We can buy 3 of them. And that was about it. That's worth buying. Let's kill some Murloc. A cruelly knaped stone blade affixes to a long stick with a sinew. The equipment appears unharmed, but it's a bit slimy, sorry. Got a little hammer, 10 gold, not that much.
Too far away.
A crude Murloc idol, roughly carved idol. This big thing. I can't read the rest of it, sorry.
I do not have a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Let's go to the other side of the western side, so let's say that. To the Murloc western side. Should be a couple Murlocs over there.
I do not have a target.
Right, we need to get 3 more crude Murloc idols. We need 2 more. One more. And the final one should be above here. Yeah. So we're now on completed quest 26 and we probably end up to 35 or something, 34.
Hey! You have a great day now. Off and away.
A parchment is yellowed, faded and full of holes, but most of the writing is still visible.
Seeing you. Alrighty then.
And let's go to our questing area. 26 quests completed. Let's make that 35 from something like that in that range. Yeah. Shall we go to the east side too? No. Let's deliver the quest first, see what we get. 6 votes to no, to even, so... That's a no, big nose. Maybe we're obtaining the quest now from the innkeeper.
Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. May your days be long and your
A quest in the innkeeper area.
The Naru have not forgotten
Hello.
us.
I cannot really pronounce your name. I'm totally sorry about that. It's, I believe, Chinese, or no, it's actually Korean, I think. I can be totally wrong on that, but how do you want to be called?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I don't know if it's Korean. I think the symbols are Korean
Safe journey.
or Japanese. Korean or Japanese, I think.
May your days be long.
Is
your
it
hardships few.
Korean? I cannot make anything from it.
Remember the
But
lessons
hello,
of the past.
how are you?
Arcanon Poros. Do not lose faith.
Did we get reputation by delivering those crystals to him? So we got 25 crystals.
Arcanon Poros. Good health, long life.
We're not getting reputation from it. We have a quest to the south again, so let's go to the south. We probably will not have this quest yet either. I like it that we got some Asian people around. Very friendly people. 8 votes, even is to 0 gold still. I think people are actually also voting for yes. So that is also going away. Remember, it only functions when I go to trade a player. If it's still no or even, then I simply do not trade the player. Alright, what did we have to do? We have to collect the crystal impact site. There we go. A chunk of crystal from Exodar crash debris. Now we have to deliver the quest back. Can we turn the voting to all yes or no? You saved me gold right now. I'm totally fine with it. It's actually even better. But yeah. Dee 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 dee. Oh, we're getting yeses. Oh, you cannot create 2 polls? No, you can't. I cannot press 2 polls. Totally fine. What do you guys think about the Legion remix? I might gonna stream both with a separate day, so 1 day Legion, 1 day regular, 1 day Legion, 1 day regular. Or I will be doing the Burning Crusade entirely, and after that we'll do Legion and then return back to the regular. The name of this game is World of Warcraft. Yeah, I answered, but don't worry, I will always respond to it again. So the game is World of Warcraft. I can also type it for you. World of Warcraft.
target.
A Draenei crystal containing information on the eastern part of Bloodmyst Isle. We have a quest to complete down here. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm playing the game for almost 20 years, on and off, mainly on. My RNG is pretty crap. I used to not do much of quest and just do some quest and continue playing, doing random fun stuff, you know that, the old things. A cover of this journal is well worn and its pages are yellowed, but 2 sets of text are still visible within. So yeah, I do still do I just want to revisit the entire experience again, trying to complete as many quests as I can, try to actually get Loremaster. My origin, my native is Holland, Dutch, Netherlands, and I'm currently living in Spain.
May the light embrace you.
No, not 12 years. 20 years. You might misunderstood me on that.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I have this game since 2005.
Warm wishes to you. Be well.
Yeah, 20. I can even show you legacy. Let's see if I got an old achievement. It shows here 2009 achievements. Let's see. What's the oldest achievement I can show? Character. Yeah, I got one of 2008 here. The achievements came pretty late, so I think they're not adjusting it very correctly. Yeah, I got still 2008 here. I think 2008 was the minimum you could have a link there. I even hear of defeat Hakar and stuff like that. Yeah. Currently this character doesn't have an amazing playtime because this character I've made to do just the old content, because this is a drug tier hunter. But if you want to see the plate on this, the plate on this is only 4 days. But I've done the entire Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor already. I'm now doing the Burning Crusade content. So I'm just revisiting everything. I recognize the name of it, yes. I recognize the name of Metin 1. Isn't that like a Asian game? I used to play like an Asian game called, I think, Hero Online, which is a game that I really liked back in the days at least. I played in the past a lot of Chinese games. I think Terra is even originally from China. I'm not sure, but I think also what's the other game called again? Archage. That one was also from China, I believe. Until they ruined it and made it pay to win. What we have to do? Alter the crystal again here? Yeah. A shard of crystal that once formed part of Exodar, but has been modified by Blood Elves. Blood Elves are evil. You play Metin, if I may ask?
I cannot attack that.
If so, what type of class or yeah, what type of class are you playing? What level are you in Metin 2? I used to like Chinese games a lot more a while ago. The only reason why I do liked Chinese games a lot more a while ago was mainly because before they might still did sell your data, but it was not that bad like today. Now even if you start a little app on your phone, for example, it requests your permission. If you go to a certain website, it requests your permission. Then you go through the list of requested permissions, and most of the people just accept. But if you read what you need to accept to, you need to accept to about 15 or 1800 vendors. They keep your IP, everything, your data, everything on your phone and whatever, on your PC, blah 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 blah. They're gonna keep that for between 60 days or 30 days and 4 or 5 years. That's where you give permission to. So most of the games I'm actually avoiding, most of the websites I'm avoiding, because I don't care, people use it, they eventually do it anyway, but even the one that's being trusted. But if I have the option to not let another company do that, you know, yeah, I know. It's fine if they sell certain data, but they want, if you, let's say if you go on your mobile phone or whatever, and you go through the vendor preferences, and you go through every single one and you check what you see. So they get your IP under 500 meters. That's how accurate they want to know everything. All those companies, like 1500 companies. And when you got adblock or whatever, you don't want to see them anyway, so what's the point? Alright, now we shall do this little quest in the cryo core. At least it showed that I have to do a quest here, right? Yeah. And there's a new quest as well. I'm not going through the pages. Let's get the amulet.
I cannot attack that target.
I used to play a lot of Asian games, like Hero Line, like I said before. That was one of my favorite Asian game. There was a Chinese warlord-ish game. You could have like a little stall market and everything like that. But nowadays, if you want to do certain things like that, you have to pay real cash. Everything is behind a paywall now. Everything. Alright, I do play one phone game. I'm staying online for until at least I complete the entire Bloodmyst Isle. So that's still for at least 50 quests, so don't worry about that. And if you don't see me, I'll be on tomorrow. If you didn't subscribe to me, you can still subscribe to me, but I'll be on tomorrow, similar times, and I will be in Hellfire Penzuela. I will still have to do the 3 dungeons in there as well. But I'm pretty sure I'm here for at least 30 to 40 minutes to complete the remaining quest over here.
Blessings upon your family.
So you have plenty of time.
Favor the road, traveler. Do not lose.
What do I want to say about... so there's also some... Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. There are some...
Long life.
there's a quest... There's a game that I really miss. I'm not sure if it's a Chinese game, but it was called Dragon Prophet. That game was amazing. Amazing. But the game I play on my mobile phone, because I do play a game on my mobile phone, I play a certain game for almost 2 years. It's an idle game, but the game is so nice. And as you can see here, I completed only 1 storyline. I have to complete 7 storylines. So after the 7 storylines, then my stream is close to an end. So until that, I'll be there.
Open your heart to the light. May your days be long.
Yeah, but the mobile game I used to play, I still play a lot, is Blade Idol. It's one of my favorite mobile games. Apparently it does have now the request of the IP and blah blah blah. Before it didn't. I do have a guild in there. So if you ever play that game, feel free to join that. It's up to you. I'm not extremely good. I'm only rank 5,000 out of rank 30-40,000 in server 1. So I'm going the right way. I'm free to play, minus I bought one thing to skip the ads. That's the only thing I bought. It paid like €4 for it. Alright, anyway, we need to get the Azurian crystal sample over here. I'm wondering if we obtain a quest if we loot this guy. No, we don't. Actually, we already been here before. A sample chipped from the crystals found in the Satyr settlements. Let's do this straight long quest. Amatys the crew captured. So he's, I think, roaming around on this path. And we have to signal the trackers of the hand to come to your aid. I don't know why I need the trackers, but they want to do it by this quest. We're gonna do it by this quest. And then we're heading here to the west. There you go. There's Amatys the Cruel. I'm actually wondering if he dismounts. Yeah. So this is gonna happen like that. And then we kill him. No. Stupid. Vindictor Curious at Bloodwatch wants you to capture Amatys the Cruel. Amatys will be brought to justice, and I want you to be the one to find him and bring him back to the Triumvirate. Scour the island for this killer. Should you find him, use the flare gun. When my trackers see the flare, they come and assist in capture Amatys. Return to me after he's been captured. Alright, so we're not gonna kill him. I'm gonna try to throw dynamite and then summon. Oh, thank you for the like, for the 10th like. Really appreciate it.
Have not forgotten us. Be well, remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those you
Quite some quests here.
Good fortune. Good
Need to
health.
wait till he respawns anyway.
Be well, favor the road traveled by few. Do not lose faith.
I guess we shall enter one of those places. Let's continue, yeah. Let's continue until Metin respawns. Ten votes have been done. The gold is on 7,500 gold on 40% and only 60% on even. There's a female Draenei mage over there that can potentially claim that gold if it changed. The moment I will talk to that person, then the gold is locked. If he declines, then simply the poll remains stable to be adjusted. Couple of the spiders. Do anyone hate spiders? If so, I will change the settings and the spiders will turn into crabs.
I need to target something first.
It's a little built-in from Blizzard. So feel free to type that in. If you do not like spiders, I will simply adjust it to you and then it will be better for the person that's watching it. We have to kill 6 Violet Water Spirits. They are elementals, so they can drop Essence of Water, which can be a potential decent amount of gold. It looks like we have a couple of those elementals around, and hopefully we obtain one of those Essences of Water. I believe they were last time about 115 gold each. Well, we're gonna see. We killed 6 of them. Let's kill the other 3 over here. Let's see if they just drop anything like that. We did obtain a elemental water, and apparently I got a quest built. Oh yeah, I have to okay, let's abandon that. Right. So I picked a lot of quests up and it turned out that I shouldn't have done that. I need to kill different spiders too. So we have mist spinners. We have leechers. I think we got 11 votes for. We're starting to get some more yeses, I see. Also, if you do play on the European English realms, you play in Alliance. If you can connect to my realm, which is Draenei. If you find any Draenei people on your server, find me, trade me, and I'll grant you 10,000 gold. And like I said before, it only counts for the first player. Or pretend you are roaming around and the poll is being on the gold section. I will grant you that amount of gold too. Alright, we are done there. No, oh my god. I knew it. We had to stay there on top because we have to kill one enemy over there. Why did I walk down? We're close to completion. Is that Briarthorn? That's Briarthorn. I think Briarthorn sells for some gold. Let's see. Briarthorn. Briarthorn sells for 3 gold each. And then we have Bruce Wheat. Bruce Wheat probably sells for the similar price. Bruce Wheat. There we go. 2 gold and 50 silver each. Alright, we literally passed this guy. We skipped it entirely. We got a quest over there. It's funny, when you fall down, you get the same damage of a low player, and you get the same damage when you are doing this on a high player. Is there a path going up here, or... It looks like this is a path. No, I think we have to go the regular way. Since we cannot use flying, we have to do it on the walking way. Not that I do not want it, of course I want to fly. It makes everything go slightly faster. But in this case I cannot fly, so I have to walk. And there is a escort quest somewhere. We have also mage royals. So let's see, mage royals selling for 3 gold each. Let's walk up here, kill some saboteurs, some agents, and we also have to kill, I think, a leader on the top, but I'm not sure. I have some more Bruce Wheat.
I do not have a target.
There we go. Let's go to the right side and then come back from the around, I think. The pole remains on almost stable to even. We still got time left. That's tin ore. I'm not gonna get a tin ore because that's a pretty cheap material and it's not being used quite. What is being used is iron ore. Iron ore sells for pretty nice money. Some profit if you want to say it like that. Yeah. So I think we come back later to this quest because of the red crystals. POS ore. What is POS ore? Can you answer that for me? Let's go down here. We have some void critters to kill and we have to capture Still Matis. So I'm trying to do that correctly in a moment. Hopefully Teddy Belcher 4K ultra wide 21.9 will tell me what that is. POS quest. Still don't know what is the POS part. That's the part I want to know. What is the POS part?
Too far away.
Come on, throw the grenades. All those critters keep spawning and then they disappear. 2 more.
I am out of range.
And this is the final one. You really don't want to say what boss is, right?
I do not have a target.
I have to figure out someday what boss means. POS. I want to know, but I cannot know if you won't tell me. That's gonna be a subject for me to find out offline. Or well, on ChatGPT probably. I'm gonna ask What means POS? A piece of shit.
I need to target something first.
Alright, that's entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you. Everyone can make their own decision on anything, so I'm fine with that. Anyway. We have some ravages left, 3 more. And then we have to do that other quest in the back. It's a companion pet, right? Yeah. Two more ravages. Yeah, 2 more. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And also the gold is increasing. You're not a piece of shit. Don't worry about that. I won't say you're that. But you're free to say my hunter is a piece of shit. Or the quest is a piece of shit. I'm totally fine with that. Because that's a decision you make yourself and not me. There's a quest here. That's the same quest. I'm pressing all the buttons for no reason. Let's get Mattis. Let's find him somewhere here on the road. Is he gonna respawn someday? Alright, I've been here, so he still can walk on the other side. So let's collect the remaining, or deliver the remaining quest, I apologize.
Favor the road traveled by few. Be well.
We are now on 64,110.
Arcanon Poros. Do not lose faith.
This quest is a little escort quest, if I'm correct. So let's quickly track Mattis the Cruel, which can walk over this entire path. I guess I have to abandon the quest then, because that guy is still remaining over there. So let's do the escort quest and then do that quest again. Doesn't make sense because like the Draenei was somewhere here, right? And I do not have the item anymore, if I'm correct. Let's check my inventory. Now there's a pickaxe, that's a letter. I do not have the item anymore now. So let's turn the escort quest on. Or I have to follow him. Okay, we're heading into... Stay close and watch my back. Now we were walking entirely to the top place. Are you gonna get attacked by the little tangler? Not really. Let's get a little moonkin. Oh, there he is. The only downside is I do not have the item anymore. So let's do this dynamite. And then, what was it again? Mattis, find blah, 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 blah. What item do I use? A flare gun. Do I have the flare gun still? Search. Flare. No, it's used. So I have to do this quest, and then repeat getting the other quest. And then go back here, wait for Matis again. After I just killed him. So I don't know if this is like a 3-minute or 10 minutes respawn. I think this Draenei will walk the entire path up for the crystal to kill that little guy over there. And in this expansion we will try to loot this what you gonna do? Yes, that's a large crystal, yeah. Oh, we found some feather and boots of 400 gold. Anyway, we got the Sunwell Plateau. And we will try to get this bow still. I don't have this bow unlocked. But we're trying to get this bow. Looks pretty cool, right? There's a lot of stuff we have to collect in there as well. And there's a good part that Blizzard changed it. Even if there's a different type of piece that you cannot equip, you will be able to unlock the transmog. So that's a very good thing that they did. Just gonna blow him up, really? Let's turn everything into fire. That's interesting. We have to go to the entire top of the mountain to clear the final piece, I think. We have still about 50 quests to go. He's talking about this. I think we will have to kill Saronas. We have Tojo, a night elf fire mage over there. Meanwhile, she is casting something and she has the what's that weapon called again? The blade something. Alright, what is he doing? Cover me, we have to do this quickly once I blow out the support on this side, blah blah. Okay, done that. Let's take a little cover. We're gonna blow up this thing as well, I guess. There's still time that I have to trade a player 7,500 gold. Well, she's big and she's dead. Is she actually playing a naked mage? Yeah, she is. Alright, we have to go to the place anyway, because we have to get a new quest for Matis. Because we need a flare gun. So the moment once I obtain the flare gun, I will trigger Matis, and I will use my dynamite to reduce its HP. The dynamites have been very, very useful to me. I do want to tame the horse though. And we have still some quests in the northeastern part of the map, the island. almost done here. Actually, we're not almost done because we have 7 more storylines to be completed here. I don't know how we get 7 storylines completed in, maybe we complete now about like 4 storylines or something. But if they don't give us the storylines to be completed, then we're definitely gonna take a lot more time for this. Probably stream another hour or something, I guess. We're gonna see about that. Let's first try, like this one is the Metin quest. So we are completing a new one here. So we have 6 more to go. Let's see what the next quest does. The innkeeper probably gives us 1 more as well. So this one doesn't. Let's see what the innkeeper does.
Warm wishes.
This one does. So we now on 5 storylines. This one doesn't. Let's wait for a moment if we obtain a quest. Oh, look at that. We have our leader, the Prophet Valen. We've seen him quite a lot of time in the Legion expansion as well. I think even in the Battle of Azure, I'm not sure. Alright. Bears the Sealing of the Prophet. That will complete a quest, I think.
Remain vigilant. May your days
No.
be long, your hardships few.
Now we have to go all the way to the north. We still cannot obtain that quest here, right? It's still not being shown up. Nope. Alright, let's try to not screw up the Matis the Cruel. Matis the Cruel, sorry. Let's try not to screw that up. We still have to complete 5 storylines here, so we're still here for some time, I guess. I expected to complete everything within 3 hours. And what I do think, like every single zone is gonna take more than 3 hours nowadays. Yeah. Alright, Matis should be on this road. If I screw it up again, I will go for, I shoot magic into the darkness. For now, we're gonna go for him again. So our pet is not doing anything. We're gonna use a dynamite. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. No. Now we're gonna call him. And hopefully he doesn't die. Alright. Thankfully, he's captured now. Let's deliver that quest quickly, because I'm not sure if I get a following up quest that leads to the same direction where we came from. So let's just deliver that quickly first. I prefer to keep some with the questing in the same line. We have a little treasure chest here, let's loot that straight away. Shadow gem, perfectly fine. We have some boots. The boots, we're gonna fender it, but there's a possibility that you can sell it also for quite some gold. No, 18 silver. But they also part of transmog, so it's not that bad to obtain those items. I do like its armor set. I think I got some pieces of that armor set. Still farming the rest over time. So now we completed that quest, so we got 4 more quests left. And that other quest is still not spawned. It's called the Blood Curse Legacy. The Blood Curse Legacy. Is it listed in this thing? Yes, it is. But I do think we have to find certain items in order to do that. Yeah. Now we do have new quests there. See, the Blood Curse Legacy and the newfound allies. Yeah, we do have some quests. I think the entire place is the Bloodmyst Isle. I'm not entirely sure. So we will roam in both zones. We need to kill a couple more of those demons. Found the burnished leggings. We already completed. I didn't have to kill another one. Let's go to that island here on the right side. We don't really have quests there yet, but we did obtain one quest there. So I assume that we have to go there anytime soon. So we're gonna try to complete some of the quests over there, and hopefully we do not have to go there again. It seems to be a dragon area. Yeah, we got those whelplings. They don't provide us with any pets though. We have one of those stairs right here. There's also tin file. Let's also check up there. I know there's probably nothing. Might be related to any quest as well, but let's see what's on top of the mountain. It might be related to any other quest. So we got Razormouth flying around. This place feels like requires bundle of dragon bones. Requires bundle of dragon bones. I'm wondering if that quest over there grants us that quest. Bundle of dragon bones, I said, right? Bundle of dragon bones. Blah blah blah. Comments. Look to the southern shore near the big tower. That's there. The Dragon Rider Prince will be there. Instruct you to go to Featherridge to kill some Oakins for the bones. Alright. I'm just reading that quest on Wowhead so I don't miss anything. And I will just read it very shortly. The quest should be around here. I was already thinking that was something similar to this. Alright, then we have to do a quest on the shore again that will lead us probably to the quest above. Eight dragon bones. Let's get the different mounts up. Slightly faster. Not extremely fast, but slightly faster. Now we're gonna collect those bones near the Oakins. This bone has been used into a ritual. Fairly easy, fairly fast. We do not really have to kill anything. We just gonna loot the bones. thank you for the sub, by the way. 515, that's nice.
Too far away.
That's going nice. Thank you. Also, if you do want to vote the poll, you can make a player in the game happy, or the player will never know. Just you will know. And tomorrow is another day for that poll anyway, so doesn't matter. Let's see, we have to deliver the quest now, and then we have to go to the top of the mountain, I believe, because then we will obtain that quest. I'm wondering how much speed this... It is increasing my speed, but I think my mounted speed on land is quite faster than this little horsey, but the horsey is... Even my running seems to be faster than the horse. But I think if I have to do long distances, so soon I have to... I think it's Cataclysm, yeah. I have to go in Fashir, and of course I got the 450% movement speed one as well, so that is gonna save us some time. Alright, we have to kill some Viridian whelplings and broodlings. We will not obtain a whelpling from it, sadly enough. And that island over there looks actually pretty interesting. The Bloodmyst Isle. I'm not sure if you have to do a quest over there, but it looks interesting. It looks like I want to go there. I'll probably find nothing but emptiness. But we're gonna do first the other quest until we get the Loremaster of Kalimdor. Then at least we got that settled. If we have to go there, then we go there. If we don't have to go there, we'll still try to go there. See what is on the island. One more broodling. Alright. 60 more inventory slots. Still pretty much inventory slots. As we're gonna vendor our grace as well, so. Razor Maul. So now we have to go to the top. And we have to use the bones. We have to use the bundle of bones to the ever burning pyro. And I assume they do not like the dragon bones being there. And then we have to kill Razor Maul. I do also like Skyrim, so I do like the dragon part, the dragon aspect. Now we're on top. Yep. And we're gonna use the bundle now. Alright. Where he is? He's over there.
That item is still recharging.
Item is not ready yet. Hello, Razor Maul. In 3, 2, 1. You're dead. Alright, that's completed. I really hope that we still have to do a quest at the Bloodmyst Isle. But I don't know, so hopefully we will. Because it looks interesting. Or it's just a barren place, but it just looks interesting. Why does it have the name too? Alright, we have 3 more quests left. Okay, ending the blood curse. So ending the blood curse might be on this island. So that's good. We will visit the island. I'm happy about that. When did we get a level? What level am I? I'm level 73. When did I obtain a level? Targets you damage below 20% health, gain a stack of Sentinel every 3 seconds. All Sentinel debuffs implode when target affected by more of 3, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter which one I pick, right? No. Let's deliver those to quest. We also have some quests on the island below. That is part of our completion, I think, from the Triumph raids, but I'm not sure. Maybe those quests here leads to it. And we also have to do this Blood Course Legacy. So I think we do have to go to the southern part, because they are part for the Blood Curse quest line, I think. Alright, let's deliver this quest. So you're not giving us a new quest, but we did get that quest complete. The Cryo Core. Okay. We have another quest here.
The Naru have not forgotten.
Isira Tears.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright. Let's go complete the cryo call. We're almost done there. Almost done there. Oh yeah, those are the little boxes around here. That is a very fast quest. Wait, it missed? It bloody missed him. Oh, they can drop them too. Nice. Ah, very nice. And we just obtained a journeyman robe, which sells for about 1300 gold. Interesting. Might unlock it myself if I don't have it. I do have it, sadly enough. Well, it's 1300 gold, so that's free money in the pockets. Tomorrow it's already Sunday for me. Tomorrow it's gonna be the real fun, and flying, of course. We can fly. We can gather quite a lot of iron ore. Fell iron ore. And all these other things. We have a chance on corium ore. Corium ore can sell for about, I think, like 200-300 gold each. Unless the prices have been changed, of course. What armor set is that? Ah, this armor set this guy used. That's part of like the legs, the bracers, the gloves are part from a vanilla one. But I don't think you ever could get the other parts of the set. The Bloodmyst water sample. I think this is also part of the last quest line, and the ending of the Blood Curse we have to do through Amethyst, Azuremyst 1. It's right over there. Maybe we have to start it at the newfound allies. I'm not sure about that. And then we have some proper materials that we can sell. Alright, it's somewhere down here. We have to go even down. Let's get some damage. Almost killed ourselves. Oh, we need to be at Watford. Don't tell me I have to go entirely to the top. No, we don't. But the good part is, it's all the way to the Blood's Watch. And if I'm correct, I got the Blood Watch Hearthstone up. So let's do the Hearthstone, because I don't want to walk all the way back. We're also on 93 of 110 quests right now. I think now we completed. No. We have to go back to the Blood Elves. Still gonna take us some time. The Bloodmyst Isle is pretty large actually, quest-wise. If you do it all ground-mounted, of course. Do 500 yards. Let me see if we got Outlands. Let's see Outlands. I think our Hellfire Pennsylvania, so we do have quite a lot more rares over there. I never really played the Burning Crusade as an alliance, so that's gonna be a little bit different for me. But I think I can do quite a lot there. I think I can manage. Alright, it's only 50 yards away. Let's quickly kill everything in the camp. Sadly enough, I use my Hearthstone, which is a 30 minutes cooldown. So we're just gonna try to push through them. Use the mount again. And that's it. We have to kill 10 of each. Some little lag, apparently. Come on, Pyro. Oh, we have a warrior's tunic. Selling for 900 gold. Not bad. We have the Vanessa Assassin. That's an actual. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a bloody item of 27,000 gold. No way. No way that that drops. I'm actually not even gonna sell it. I think I'm just gonna use it, vendor it. Holy. That looks amazing. Let me do it without. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's an item I'm not gonna sell. Hello Naomis, how are you? I just obtained I think a very rare item, this little chest piece. It's worth 27,000 gold. or 29,000 gold or something, 27. And it dropped here. But she can drop all the Silver Moon armor. So I'm wondering now, Silver Moon armor, Silver Moon tunic. I'm gonna wonder how the other armor pieces look like. Silver Moon. So this is the tunic, which sells for about 5,000 gold. This is the armor, selling for about 23,000 gold. And this is the robes that are the most expensive ones, selling for 27,000 gold. Damn. Wow. Wow. Sorry for that. I'm just speechless. Damn. I'm actually just gonna use it later myself for a certain transmog because it just looks good. I don't think there's a different model from it. So, damn. I just don't have words for that. It's looking too good.
I require a target.
It's making me kind of speechless right now. So yeah, if you want to have a chance to obtain that, I guess you have to roam in the Bloodmyst Isle here to the west, roam around this path, and she will try to find you. She can also be spawned up there and at the cryo core, but she will be definitely in stealth. Damn. That's good loot. That's good loot. I'm just speechless to that. I think this is one of the last triumph fates, and then we have to do the blood legacy, blood curse. And then we are completing the Bloodmyst Isle. And also completing the Loremaster of Kalimdor. And then we're proceeding to the Loremaster of the Outlands, if I'm correct. If there's a Loremaster, yes there is. Looks good. It looks good. Just looks good. No words. Too many words, but no words. I guess we have to go all the way back again.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Of course, we have to go all the way back there. Ay, ay, ay. 50-50 on the boats. Currently, trading the first player will be none. 0 gold. One more vote and it will bring us up to a higher number on yes, probably, or on no, of course. I did see some alliance players. I do not know if they're still there. I have to see them. I'm not hunting them. I have to see them while I'm doing my jobs or questing or whatever. Alright, let's kill this, destroy the sun gate. The sun gate is, I think, down there next to those little critters, the void critters. I mean, it's not looking bad. If I had this Silver Moon robes before, I would sell it. But I don't have it. So I'm actually gonna use it. I'm not gonna wear it, but I'm just gonna use it on a different character. But I'm just gonna unlock it. Alright. And what do we have to do now? Now we have to destroy the sun crystal. Have to get closer. There we go. And now I think we completed that quest line. The storyline. We have 20 minutes cooldown on our hotstone. If we were a shaman, we had 15 minutes cooldown instead of 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes, sorry. Because shamans have the advantage. Oh, Silvervine. I don't say no to that. Silvervine is about 25 gold each. As you can see here, about 24 gold each. I don't say no to silver. Silver, always pick up. Never ever leave Silvervine alone. Always harvest it. I mean, most of those ores, I generate more with those ores than I generate. I mean, I generate more gold with those ores than I generate with the ores I'm collecting in the War Within. Because in the War Within you compete against a lot of bots. So every time you sometimes want to mine a certain thing, it's already vanished after you've done your thing. It starts to get quite annoying. Alright, let's fly to the previous area, because we have a couple quests left. We're not gonna fly to... Let's fly to Exodar, because we're not gonna fly in there. So let's put that vote to a yes, and I will grant a play that's probably around the Azuremyst Isle. The 7,500 golds. We're almost there, we're almost finished, and soon tomorrow we will enter the Hellfire Peninsula. Well, do I have a quest for Hellfire Peninsula, by the way? Because I'm wondering, if I enter the Dark Portal, will I enter into Hellfire Peninsula, or will I enter into the Warlords of Traitor portal? If I do, then I have to go through the Shattered portal in order to avoid that issue. Still need to obtain the Great Moon Grace hunt for some reason. Right, don't go in there, land. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not that far. We're not obtaining those quests, by the way. They're apparently from Brewfest, I think. That's Brewfest. Yeah, they're for achievement. They're for events. Okie dokie. We're almost out of the Exodar. Then we go straight away to the right side, deliver the newfound allies quest. Which is kind of weird that we're still in Exodar. The Moongrace hunts. If we kill those bugs, do we get another quest then?
I am out of range.
No. Maybe we need to kill a whole bunch more. Alright, that's completed over there. Now we're going to the Blood Curse Legacy. I think that's the first quest we start on the next zone. That brings us to the next zone to finish our last and final quest. The ending of the Blood Curse. We're pretty close to completing the Bloodmyst Isle. Just have to figure it out. Seems to be that I have to kill a bunch of those Moongrace stacks to obtain the final quest, but the thing is, it says the recipe roasted Moongrace tender lion is not completed. Maybe I have to obtain it from a vendor or something, or I have to kill enough of those stacks to have the recipe being dropped. I will not do that today. I will do that once we done all the expansions. So we're gonna rinse and repeat every single expansion, going for the last and final quests. Alright, let's start the Blood Curse Legacy. Admiral, ask that you find and speak Captain Edward Haynes. Let me guess, he's in... yeah, of course. Oh, we're gonna make a little flight trip again. We're almost there. We're 1 hour over time, that's totally fine. But I am gonna complete this Loremaster now, then instead of doing that tomorrow. So I'm gonna finish it today. Alright, let's try to fly to the Blood Watch. We have to go through Exodar. Let's do some Peggle on the go. Peggle, and then we're going to Darnassus. Hopefully we are obtaining it right now. Of course I screwed the first couple ones again. Nope, we get a free ball, that's good. Wee, come on, come on. Come on, no. Tuk 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 tuk. Oh. Alright, let's go for this one. Come on, and of course we get new ones up. Free ball, perfect. Let's get a bouncer on there. 3, 2, 1. Oh, missed it. Got a couple more balls left. Of course, that's ruining it. There we go. Let's see if this does anything. Yes, it does. Come on. 3 balls left. And this stupid thing is in front of my screen now. Tick, 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 tick. tick, tick, tick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No way. Yeah, this is screwed. Nope. 2 balls left. Alright, let's go to the Bloodmyst. Let's go to the dragon place, the blood cursed reef. Let's switch our mounts to slightly speed it up. Better than nothing, better than the regular swimming. And we're very close to the final one, so let's actually there you go. That's the final achievement that we have to do. Alright, the first player that I can see, I will trade 7,500 gold if the player accepts it. That's the other part. The player needs to accept it. So hopefully we'll face him before we're leaving this area. There is the potential that once I completed the entire bloodline thingy, that I will go to Stormwind, I believe. And in Stormwind I probably find a player.
Too far away.
Remember, the moment I reach the war within, I am forced to trade the player. Instead of 7,500 gold, I need to spend about 35,000 gold to a player.
Too far away.
It's quite a lot more. Where are they? There's a Naga over there. We need 2 more Nagas.
Get closer.
Then we're done. I think the final one I can see from here. I do gonna loot them. Do they have a chance to drop a certain item like we spotted with that rare earlier. Alright, this is the first quest complete from the Blood Curse Naga. What do we have here? Oh my god, we have to go deeper? Really? At least we got increased swim speed. It's a very red ocean. I think it's being red due to the dragons or anything, or the blood curse. Oh, I have to go deep in the blooded area.
I do not have a target.
Oh nice, we have a native vest worth about 1,700 gold. The native vest. Let's see how it looks like.
I require a target.
The native vest. It looks pretty regular. Nothing interesting, but 1,800, 1,700, 1,800 gold, not bad. Those are humans, so they don't drop anything bloody wise. 2 more cursed souls. I think we need to kill 3 more enemies. That's 2. That's 1, and then the final one will drop the final piece, I think. Yes. Alright, now we can deliver the quest again. Let's mount up, maybe faster. Not sure if the mount will calculate the same thing here with the increased speed. But if it does, it might be very useful. We have 6 minutes on our Hearthstone left, so won't take that long. There was something flying over, probably the dragon. Alright, now we have to go to the other island, and I think on the other island we are completing the entire Bloodmyst Isle quest and also the curse. And then all we have to do is head to Stormwind or anything like that, and then trade or find a player by that to deliver it. But maybe we can find some in those little towns. Because if we are on 3 minutes, if we're still on 5 minutes in this case, we're not gonna able to use the Hearthstone. We have to run there. Alright, let's go to the top and kill atop the Blood Cursed. Thankfully we are high enough level, so we can skip everything else, doesn't bother to attack us. Apparently one Naga does want to attack us. Maybe another Naga can attack me right now. No. Maybe now. Probably. You will say they won't actually attack me.
I am out of range.
Right, let's do the statue of Queen Shara. That will spawn up 2 enemies or 1 enemy. Ending the blood curse. Now we have to go back. So let's go a bit up. Let's go jump. Sorry for making that little effect there. Then we're gonna fall down in the water. And we're gonna use our Poseidon mount. That was a long camp, by the way, back then. But it was kinda worth it. I mean, if I use I have a riding turtle, if I'm correct as well. A riding turtle. I'm not sure if it's fast. It's it's from one of my DCG mounts back then. Maybe it's fast, I'm not sure. No, it's freaking slow. So we're not gonna walk on that mount. It only slows us more down. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on our Hearthstone. There we go. We got the Loremaster of Kalimdor and the Bloodmyst Isle quest completed. The Wheel of Last Hope. Nice shields. Very nice. Now we are running back. We're heading to Stormwind City, if I'm correct. Because we have to go there anyway. Because we have to go to the other side. On the go to the Bloodmyst Isle and on the go to wherever I go now. I'm probably gonna run it. Oh, it goes pretty fast when I still got that buff on there. Increased swim speed. We're still on 53% of a yes, as I see. Let's go through this little camp and then walk through there to, I think I have to walk to Exeter. How did I go here, by the way? I did fly there. Did I? I did. So I have to fly to Teldrassil after that. So do we have any player right here? Not really. No, just a flight master. Let's walk the path. Here, player. Let's keep my eyes open to see a potential player. Then I have to find, then I have to make him able to accept my trade offer. Because that's also a little thing that we have to do. What also helps is finding dead bodies. And dead bodies means that the player is nearby or have just been killed, all of those dead bodies, and be a bit further away. No player in this town. There should be a lot of more on Azuremyst if they remained in the area. If not, we are flying to, we're going to Stormwind City and we're gonna trade one player there. If the player accepts, of course. Let's go around this little area to the left. Just go maybe straight forward. Try to go over the mountain. There's a little quest hub area over there as well. Can we jump over it? Not really. Nope, we're just crashing down, sorry. Can we climb over here? Nope. Alright, I guess we have to walk the regular way around it. And then we have to hold a player to fulfill our gold prize. Alright, there's a little camp here on the right side that has a couple of quests. Let's see if we can find one. So they're doing something. No, nothing there. Let's proceed to the Azure Watch. Let's collect some gold. I got 4,000 gold to be collected. Maybe after the auction house is being refreshed. In 3, 2, 1. No more gold. There's probably still more gold there, but... Alright, we have a player. Hello there. You. I did see a potential other player over there. I think I did. Alright, I'm skipping him for now. Until I see maybe movement in there. I think there was a small Draenei shaman or something. Where did I see it? Nothing is killed here. Yeah, he's AFK, so let's go to...
Open your heart
Ja.
to the light.
Doe even die requirements, Steven.
Bijna.
Doe even die tekst.
Let's go to Rutherun village, go to Stormwind, find a player over there. And then we're gonna trade that and end the stream after that. And as you're a watcher, you feel free to stay to see that I do trade the gold to that specific player or any player that I see. Because we have to locate ourselves to Stormwind City anyway for entering the Dark Portal, which is located into the Blasted Lands. And hopefully we will not enter the Warlords of Draenei 1. So I will be using setting my Hearthstone on Stormwind to avoid that issue. For tomorrow at least. And tomorrow probably or later today I will cleanse this inventory. I will use this glove, I will use the robes here. Like I said, I'm not gonna sell this one, even if it's 27,000 gold. This looks just too good. I'm probably gonna use it on one of my other cloth users, so... We're almost there. Now we're at the Rutherun village. And we have a player there. He just went inside the portal of Stormwind. Come on, chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. And we don't need to use that mount anymore. We can use a flying mount. That was Exodar, and this is Stormwind. Let's also find straight away a little innkeeper. I think that's in the main hub area. That's a regular NPC. Earthen, I was thinking it was a player. Let's see. That's a NPC as well. Is it an NPC? Yeah, that's an NPC. We have a balanced truth here. So that's an actual player. Yep. Hello there. So here is the thing. My stream right now is ending, but I made after 17 foods been done. Well, it's 18 votes now. So before I had 17 votes, and the result was that I would give the player 7,500 gold, but they adjusted to 18 votes to make it even, and even is no gold. You just changed it. But if it remained on 17 votes, it was 53% Yes. That what gained you 7,500 gold. But yeah, streamer viewers choice. Thanks for your time. My apologize. Well, I have to be honest. It only counts when the trade is active, and it wasn't active yet, and one of the person decided to make it even. So no gold to him. It is what it is. Anyway, thank you for watching my stream. It's been now 4 hours of streaming, some bit more. We complete the entire Bloodmyst Isle, Azuremyst Isle, and the Ammen Vale, and we are going tomorrow to Hellfire Peninsula, doing the entire area, including the 3 dungeons, Shattered Halls, the Blood Furnace, and did I already forget that other name? Hellfire Rampage. Yeah. Thank you for your time. Thank you for watching my stream once again. Good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I totally said it in the wrong ways, but till tomorrow or something. I'll be back on 3 PM. Currently it's 7 PM to me, so keep that in mind. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.